At my life, I raise my expectations. Looking at reruns, your memory is repeating, and all your ideals seem to self-defeating. So you're in your heart, the Pepsi generation, and when you're discontent, you change the TV station. And when you hate your life, no quarter is redeemed, and a million brainwashed zombies will always hear the screaming. And when there is no hope, I smoke the crack, I shoot the dope. When there's no enemies, I'll sit and stare at my TV. And in my ignorance, I'll be a slave and single pain. But now the war machines are mapping our destruction. Poisons overflowing and chemicals that have died. And when there is no hope, I smoke the crack, I shoot the dough. When there's no enemies, I'll sit and stare at my TV. And in my ignorance, I'll be a slave and single pain.
Alrighty, gamers. Oh, let's not do the next one. This is basically a playlist for the comic Please Forgive Me, which is sort of a spiritual successor to the comic It Hurts, which is a pretty good comic. I suggest reading it. It's very goofy until it's not goofy. But anyway, let's put on something more mild, like the Dreaming Sarah soundtrack. Alright. So if you haven't been keeping up, the last time I sort of wrapped up all the main things, like all the show-stopping issues with the demo. So we have all of our main features in. So what I'm going to do today is probably a full playtest. Admittedly, I should have done more stuff off-stream, because I didn't even get all the coat trading in. So I might do... Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the playtest. So let's put... Well, I'll just keep that as it is. And, actually, I have an interesting idea, though. Because now the game has so much non-linear stuff, I kind of want the ability to save to different files. So I think I'm actually going to do that first. Let's make sure that I didn't, leave anything checked. So let's go. Oh. Hang on, I need to manage my desk space better. Okay. And I'm wondering what I'm going to do for November, because I want to take a little break from this game, but probably less than... Probably a month or... Well, probably only 2 weeks, but I also am on call during November, so there'll be 2 weeks where I just won't really be able to stream. Maybe I'll do weekday streams then, and just not weekend streams. But okay. Let's not fiddle with that too much. First things first, I need the debug console. Let's close other tabs. And let's get the global as well. Because I want a const custom save path. And this will be a format user save dot, no, maybe it'll be like %s dot save dot tres. Okay, so let's see how my stuff works. Abolish note. Let's do like save. Reset game. Ah, okay. I guess that's fine. Reload current scene. So I think I want a string like var active save equals save path. Because what we're going to want to do is for load sync. Let's do path string equals save path. And let's actually rename this already. Like, let's call this just autosave path. Okay, and that sort of implicitly fixes that stuff. Save async, save path equals auto save path. Prepare save. Let's do save sync object.duplicate false. How does this work? So, oh, it's underscore save sync. Well, where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's do path. Oh, I know. I guess it'll be save path equals auto save path. Duplicate and then auto. No, save path. In fact, this should probably not have a default argument. In fact, most of these will eventually not have default arguments, but that'll be okay. And I guess I don't need this. Yeah, because I'll just use autosave path here. String doesn't match the function's expected argument type int. Oh, can I not? Hang on, can I only pass like one argument in here? User data variant null. Priority. Alright. Okay, cool. State, or like data. And then, path. And then save sync will have save path. I'll just have it like that, maybe. Resource loader save piece let's do the data dictionary. The data dot state. Let's do state. Path the data dot state. Okay, so where is the load function? Because I guess that actually works now. So let's do function ready. So we need a function called... We need a function now that can actually load the game from a different save path. Which actually I guess we can do that here. Yeah, okay. And all of that is to say we are going to save path equals nothing. Or maybe it'll equal global autosave path. Okay. And then this will have path global dot autosave path, and we will do load sync path save checkpoint path. False path. How do I do this? I guess I'll do it like this. False, and then path equals auto save path. Okay, so now I can save to custom paths and then load from custom paths, I think. And I kind of want to do... Oh, wait, no, I just realized. I already have... Oh, wait, actually, I want to do save name. So let's do, like, name here. Like, save ID. Because I don't want to do that. So let's do equals this. Var save path. No, path. Auto save. If path is, or save ID is not equal to nothing, instead we'll do path equals global dot custom save path f modulo save ID. There we go. So now, the real test will be if I can save to two different paths. Oh, the game started in the wrong window. Also this, oh, okay. You know what? Let's make it so that I don't have the path change the arguments here. And you know what? I should probably not have this save sync, because this is a public API. But okay, and this means that in the future, the player will actually be able to manage their saves, I think. Or that's probably what I'm going to do with this. Like, they'll probably have, like... Well, do I want multiple save paths? At load sync call, argument 1, the type string doesn't match the function... Oh. True path. Very slow progress. Okay, invalid get to index load or save path. And resource.exists autosave path. I don't know if I want to let's just continue and see if anything else breaks. Well, it seems like the game is... Oh. Well, there it is. That was the last thing that I had to fix. Okay, so I'm gonna say... Oh, okay, now it actually loaded the game instead of creating a new one. Okay. Let's save... night. And then I'm going to create a new game. And we'll save it as the day, and I'll save it in a specific place. So that way I can recognize if it's saving the checkpoints properly. Save day. Alright. Now let's load night. Didn't work. Oh, it's because there's no function. Okay, that's... Oh, wait. I have load game. Load game night. It didn't work. Why did it not work? Tried to load game with no save at night.save.tres. Let's echo to path. And let's also do oh, right. So does this... This should have a path. Auto save path. So I think save async isn't doing quite what I want. Path, save path. So this is save sync. And then if we go to save sync, which is the underscore save underscore sync. I think that should be okay. Okay, let's load game day. Or save night. Load game night. Oh wait, I shouldn't have loaded there. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because it's writing to a new... Well, that wouldn't make any sense if it's writing to a new path. So, tried to load with no save at user blah blah blah. Also, why did I do it like this? I could do an early return. So that way it's not so indented. Well, do I want this? I guess I'll do this. Okay, so let's open up my app data folder. So let's see where our saves are, if they're anywhere. I don't see them, so that is interesting. Because it should be right here. Let's do if result not equal to OK. Print debug. Error. Failed to save. Result. And maybe we should have like 2 arguments here. So like save path. Failed to save to %s with code %d. And that'll be save path result. And I should probably have just a folder called saves. So let's just make that actually. Excuse me. Well, yeah. User/saves, saves, saves. Okay, let's see if that works. So this will mean that I start a new game because the save file doesn't exist. Looking good so far. Let's save on this rock. Save day. Let's see, failed to save with error code 19. Alright, what do the Godot error codes mean? Error can't open. Well, you don't need to open anything. If resource loader.exist, that's... Oh, okay, that's the... Wait, no, this is the wrong thing. So what happens here? Do I do anything to open the file? Like, why does it not... Because it shouldn't... Oh, wait, well, one thing I'm seeing is that it didn't create the folder. What happens if I actually save, then? Okay, that also fails. Oh, wait, and also I'm seeing it doesn't propagate the path correctly. How did I mess that up? That's such a simple thing. So where is save? Path equals autosave path. Save ID equals that. Then save checkpoint. False path. So let's go here. path is autosave path. Oh, because that's not propagated. And you know what? Let's not mess with success otherwise, because I don't know how to make the proper way to make a folder. So let's just do autosave.tres, save.block.tres, and then autosave.backup. And that way my current autosave will still work. Oh, it didn't load my... Oh wait, no, I guess it did, maybe. Alright, and let's set the time to like 1. And let's change our wardrobe. We need a little light. Okay, and I'm going to save this as night. So let's load day. And I'm seeing the files created here, so if we go to here, you see a little save.day, save.night. Oh, wrong thing. Load day. Oh, load game day. Didn't work. Tried to load with no save at user autosave.tres. Tried to load with no save at user save.day.tres. No, it's there. Also, autosave.tres was there. So if I just did load game with no path, that also doesn't work. And it gives me the same error, even though this is the user folder, and we have our autosave, we have our save. So I've somehow broken saving, or loading the game. So can I do something? Is it because it's not a resource? Height map to brick texture. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. So I want... What exactly is the problem then? Alright, let's just go through the Git to see if I've changed anything that would be... So that seems fine. Save path, user autosave. Okay, so autosave path. That all makes sense. This is reset game. Save checkpoint. Hmm. Reload, save path, auto save path. Oh, I unindented this, so it's going to be... So none of this stuff should have changed, except for the fact that save path now is a parameter that's passed in. But why would that have caused so many problems then? Oh, and save sync is just moved. Oh. What if I git stash all this? So just undo this code, essentially. And then we'll stop that, and we'll run this to make sure the game actually can load still. Because there's something weird going on with the fact that it's not loading and saving properly. Yeah, okay, because now it's loading here. Wait, why is it... Was this... Oh yeah, this was where I was. I think. Let's check the journal. Was this... I don't remember why this is. I mean, it loaded something. And now it's reloading the game. There we go. Takes a little bit. Man, it's running chugging slow. Okay, but... Okay, so loading works. Until now. Now it doesn't. So if I go through... And I'm also going to undo the change here, where I indented everything. So let's just... Oh, wait. I just realized what it is. Did I... Yeah. I forgot to add a not. Okay. That was the problem. Probably. So let's try to load day. Did not work. Oh, load game. So it should be day. Yay, look at that. And I'm in the right code, I think. And if I load night... Oh, right, the history, the command history does not get preserved across loads. Because it's resetting the entire game. And yeah, I guess this is the right thing as well. Okay, so now I have the ability to save and load at arbitrary points. So let's just add that here. So ability to save and load anywhere. Or ability to save and load different files. Okay, so now let's actually do like a play test. So what I think I'm going to do, let's go to my graph. So I want to do testing. Up to the tower. Then let's do like Lily, then Tyrus. So these will have to be two separate branches. So basically, because there's two characters that I can talk to for one quest, and I should make sure that they work in proper order. And then, Alright, what are the things that I also wanted to test with this full playtest? Make sure discuss and complete work with Code, Lily, and Tyrus. Make sure journal appears correctly for every NPC. Validate new dialogue mechanics and indicators. Make sure all branches of quests work. I'll leave it at that for now. Okay, let's also do like fake access, real access, and then from all of these, well, any one of these I can do the access the pen. Before or access the cave and then go to Byro. And then we will complete the quest. Let's not save this for now, because I don't really need this. I just want it for testing's sake. Okay, so let's do that. So the first step of this playtest will be a good long bit of game. Let's make sure that these work. Oh, wait, are the tutorials up to date? Left and right change coat, up and down filter by rarity. Yep, that looks good. Let's make the music pipe down a little bit. Alright. Do I want to... Let's try this. Alright. So that is that. Quick dialogue, and then we can do... And then we need to do another new one, Alright, so I'm gonna not talk to him. And then I think what I can do is come back to here. Okay, so that dialogue looks good. So then what I'm going to do is talk to him, then talk to Armstrong. Okay. So then let's do this. And then let's talk to this guy again. To make sure that this makes sense. Okay. And then let's do a new game again. And this time I won't talk to him. I'll activate, or I'll go to Armstrong, talk to him, and then I don't need to bother with the medium. Okay, that all seems good. Okay, so let's say that that's all great and dandy. There is lore that I missed out on with the, Oh. You know what, let's have that. Let's have a little thing where, like, So, full playtest, bugs in the playtest. Let's do, like, Armstrong. This will be like a cut ship. Talk. Or ability option to ask about the scrap after the initial conversation. So that way the player doesn't get locked out of that if they're in a hurry. Okay, and then this guy has nothing interesting to say. Alright, I forgot that I was going to move Tutorial Tyler to a nicer place, so let's put that in here as well. Or like, move Tutorial Tyler. Okay, better. Because you're supposed to see him first. So I guess I could either move the player. Yeah, moving the player would be the easiest to move, because Tyler, his pathing is like handmade as just an animation track. And I guess I can't really test how easy it is to find the capacitor in here, but hopefully it's not too hard, since it's just behind here. Yeah, because if the player doesn't... And I guess I could also just tutorialize climbing right here as well. Let's see, and I don't need to talk to him, but I'll do this. Okay. Plonk that in. What are my options? I'll do... Let's unmute the music. Okay. That gives us that, and then we get this dialogue here. Okay. So, and I think my next steps will be to make it so the player has to get up this bridge at first. Because right now it's pretty easy to actually just climb up this hill and then you can get up to this plateau. But I want it to be that you have to do this a little bit more roundabout way at first, at least. And then you can, like, open up shortcuts. Like the shortcut with the ladder here. Since that basically just cuts out this whole little area. Alright, little tutorial Tyler right here. Let's make sure that he still works. And hopefully players pick up on the fact that plus means that you do it at the same time, and comma means that you do one and then the other. Cool. Oh, right. I should have the climbing hint right here as well. Maybe. I'll say that's a good ship. So this one's higher priority. Because, yeah, this... Well... You know, I'll say that's actually... Because that'd be kind of annoying. Well, yeah. Why not? I'm divided. Because I shouldn't have too many, like... I can't be ashamed at every little thing. Okay. And then this is, like, the final, like... gauntlet of challenges. And then let's do... Let's see. So I'm going to save... What is this going to be? Activation. see, what do I want with the activation now? Is there another one? Where did it go? So let's skip Pyro for now, because what I'm going to do is I'll loop back to him. Because I guess I'll do the other quests first. And maybe I should make it so that you don't have the crops from this far away. I guess I could do that. It'd be like a distance visible thing. Let's put that in there. Make crops visible. Rose Farm. Make crops only show up when close. And that'd be a good ship. Because it doesn't seem to be impacting performance, but, you know, that's a lot of geometry, just, you know, at like a sub-pixel level for those little crops out there. Ideally, I'd have some sort of, like, much simpler LOD thing. I guess I could figure that out, maybe. You know, like, generate a little mesh with some text, like, generic green textures or something. I should probably figure out more stuff that I can do for these little towers, since the green tower used to be where a capacitor was, but now capacitors are like way more involved, but now there's just nothing up there. Oh, wait, there might be a stamina up or a health up or something now that I remember, or now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Also, and now that I'm thinking about it, consider increasing the chance of enemies dropping health when the player has low health. Because I think that'd be kind of nice. And let's see, I'll actually put this as save it for the end, because that's going to be likely... Because I'd like some LOD or something with that. Like I said, where I can... Because I have a script to generate that mesh, so I might as well generate a low-res version as well. And then have some way of swapping them in and out. And let's just ignore that guy for now. Because I want to see... Oh yeah, I think there might just be a code up here. Oh wait, no, there is a health up. Health up. Alright. There was something up here. It doesn't look so as good as I remember it. It does kind of look like I just... Oh, there's also stray pixels I just realized in the, There's like one stray pixel. Yeah. That could look a little better. But I think that's going to be something for a later day. Because I want to do, I think I need to do just a second pass over the entire UI to make it all the same style. Because, you know, now I have the like brown and gold stuff up here, like brown and gold and silver, and like these parallel lines. Also, these are slightly off as well, you can tell. Because they use the same radius. So I also need the ability to actually like move this thing when you focus with the mouse, which currently does not work. But yeah, oh yeah, and I guess to complete my point, then we also have like these things, which are in a completely different style, and like then the health and the stamina, which are in a third style, and then the weapons, which are in a fourth style. So I think I need everything to look more like little pen drawings. Because I think that would be the ideal, I think. Because these icons were designed before the UI was in place. Let's ignore those guys for now. So they'll probably give up eventually. Let's see, anything missing here? I guess it's still awkward without the stairs there, but that's something that I already have on the list of, like, a lower priority item. Because I think what I'm going to do after this is once I release the demo, I'm gonna, you know, put everything else into V4 and just start working on the things that I wanted for V3 that I didn't get to, and I'll make, like, a V3.1 or something for that. Oh, wait, is there no fountain in here still? Okay, let's add... That's going to be kind of important. So let's put a fountain. $137. And I'm also going to bump the thematic names. Where is that? Rename all villages to be thematically appropriate. I'll say that I'm not going to ship until I do that, because that's actually, like... I don't want them to be named like Cliff Village and Actual Cliff Village is what these two are named. This looks so good from this it looks so much more detailed when you're looking at everything from this scale. But okay. Right, this is Tyrus's place. So let's save here, because I need, well, yeah, let's save here. Free Lily. Or like 137 or something. So that way I can load here. Right. You can't actually see them because Jackie's chest is in the way. How do I fix that? And I just realized it's because it used to be that the camera was actually physically moving to the side and like it was pivoting on the side. But now it's like it's still pivoting from the center of the player, but it's moved out at an angle, and then it looks straight on, which is why Jackie is off center here. But when you move the camera, you're blocked by her. So I need to figure out how to, a way of getting around that. Okay, so that's all stuff that I could do. Oh, wait, I don't have the cliff... Oh, wait, I do have it marked here. So why isn't it in here? That's weird. Let's do that. Village 137. So basically, there must be two separate forms of logic to determine... Oh, I know why. It's because in here, it just goes through each of our map markers, and it determines if one of them exists. So what I should actually do is, for each of these map markers when the game... Oh, there's also this part here. So let's go... Let's also add that to the thing. Fix the low-res chunks being visible on the map. Because that's basically the low-res versions of these meshes are, one, they're not properly materialed, and two, they're supposed to be hidden by default. So they're coming up on the map there. And maybe I should have a little indicator for the demo area on the map, but nah. Yeah, I'm very excited for the game to actually have content in it. Also, this place looks oh yeah, I need the little person explaining the... Let's have a little... add the person. Because I had some dialogue that I wrote. So let's make that could ship. Let's make this scan ship or would be ashamed. I guess this will be... I guess that'll be higher priority. And this will be higher priority as well, because the player can't save without that. But actually, I'm going to pause for a bit to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So I was in the middle of the playtest, right? So I just added this because I was at the monument. Let's see, so we still haven't done the actual basic game up to the tower. I guess I should have done that instead, but oh well. So what I'm doing now is we need to figure out, so the tavern keeper is concerned about a girl who stops by without ever saying anything. I've offered to find her and ask how she's doing. So there's no hints as to where she is. Admittedly, right now it's pretty easy because there's literally only 2 people in this entire village. Now that I think about it, that's kind of, I could just add some NPCs around. Maybe I should have, like, multiple... well. Junk 137. Add the person who explains the monument. Some more bystanders. Some hint as to where Lily is. I think I've had these before. After talking with Tyrus... And let's close both of these. Put a fountain in the village entrance. That'll be another would be ashamed thing. And let's do, I guess, save it for the end. Because yeah, we want to have everything here. Okay, but basically, the way to get up here without knowing any of the forbidden tech is to just... That might be kind of hard for the player to do, now that I think about it. Ah, well. Okay, so I might want to... I think I want more dialogue to remind the player that this is the girl that the tavern keeper was talking about. Because I think the player might think that this is someone else, since she's standing in a different spot and you... Wait, oh. Right. There's sort of a bunch of awkward spots with this platforming challenge. Also, I should make the races have little glowing spheres, because those are pretty useful for figuring out what you actually need to touch here. There we go. Oh, right, I have to hop down. So this one, hopefully the players aren't too confused by the fact that sometimes they need to climb around something to get to it. Like that these aren't just straight lines that you can get to. Yeah. Maybe I should have some music here. I mean, that won't be like... That's not like a bug. That's just a thing that I'd like. However, I will indicate that the Death Knight should have a shorter shadow. So where's my bugs? Bugs in the playtest. Make Death Knights have shorter shadow. Reduce range of Death Knight shadows. Basically what I'm talking about is you can see that the little crawler guys, they don't have shadows at this distance, but there's a little like 1 pixel shadow for the Death Knights. And that's because I haven't configured something properly. And I'll do my little speedrun strat of not going all the way down the cliff and instead popping around here. So that way we can... Oh wait, no, I just realized I have to complete the Tyrus's quest first. So it doesn't really matter. I'll go back to the... Let's go back to the village. Also, we should have some wind resistance on Jackie's hair. But that's more like a little detail that'd be nice. Because it is sort of like incidentally looking correct. Oh yeah, there is a fountain there. There should be a fountain at the entrance. Does this thing like... I mean, this thing's janky as hell when it collides with things, but... Oh. The entry isn't correct. Full playtest. Okay, so this is a bug that... So... Oh, wait. Hang on. That's the wrong place. So much stuff. Bugs in the playtest. Lily's post-flight dialogue is broken. So that is going to be a won't ship from me. Oh, right. Okay. So this is... Oh. Oh, I botched some... Okay, so I botched some dialogue here. Yeah, so that stuff is supposed to be there. So let's close out of that. Yeah, okay. Invalid named index. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess I'll fix that. And also, I don't like all of these lists here. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Okay, let's go to the dialogue. So we need project, side content, or dialogue side content, 137. Lily and Tyrus, because this is no longer needed. So where's this how goes it? Oh, right. Okay, I see. It's because if we go to 138, there's a different Lily in here. Right. So this NPC had her different script. Oh, it's taking its sweet time. Okay. Lily. she needs this dialogue instead. And that should work there, maybe. Let's make sure. NPC Lily TSCN has broken dependencies. Entities, NPC Lily. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. She's here. I didn't realize that I actually made a dedicated NPC for her. I guess she has custom scripting, so that makes sense. But okay. And then we have that there, and that's all good. So then, I wonder if that gets us anywhere. Or if that gets us everything. Because basically that tavern dialogue used to have both of the speakers at the same time. So let's do how goes it. Okay, there it is. Task exists flight. Okay, so otherwise global task. Wait, why is this? Hang on. Oh, okay. That's active. Okay. Now it all makes sense. Perfect. So that should fix that, maybe? Let's make sure. Because I do have to redo the dialogue that I got. Oh. Okay, never mind. That actually worked. And let's just land right over here. I think NPCs should not be agitated by me. I'll put that in there as well. Let's do, like, NPCs ignore the player when they're in dialogue. Or enemies ignore the player, maybe. And let's save it for the end. And I think that works now. So let's go down here again. Why do I still have two? I still have two of the little dang things. Okay, there is something wrong with that. Let's do... I am getting to, flight... Okay, because I've been going crazy with that. It's been a thing where I keep thinking it doesn't exist, and then that it does exist, and that's confusing. Wait, I didn't do the thing. Hang on. No, that's not right. Let's ignore that one. So Lily's quest is out of order. And I know why that is. It's basically, this Lily/friendship should not be here. This should be, yeah, that's not that. Yeah, okay, so I have to do Lilu, okay. Let's do Lilu/Tiris here. So yeah, so let's cancel out of that. And so this is not correct. Here's, let's do that there. So this actually won't do that. Yeah, this doesn't exist anymore. Because originally it was you had to talk to her and then do her quest and then she would come in. But now you have to do it in the order of you do the quest and then you get the friendship and then you talk to her. And this... Does this do anything? Do I need this? I'll just keep that there. Okay. Let's do another thing. So she shouldn't, or he should not bother you. No. What am I trying to say? Lily will not come in. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's hop, skip, and a jump back up here. That bug worked in my favor. Yes, I did. Where is my... Did you want to talk about anything else? What the heck is that? Mention pre-flight. No, that is not correct. No, wait, no. This isn't right. Global task is active strange girl, so if not, task is active flight test. Okay, I see. This should be... There should be an option somewhere in here then. So stat Lily orphan. Stat Lily flight. Wait, where the heck is no, Tyrus Lily. Where global stat Tyrus French or Lily friendship. So where's Tyrus / Lily? So this should be here. No, it should be... So where did that happen? Oh. Wait, did I not do... Maybe I didn't do this correctly. Okay, hang on. Let's just cheat my way up here. Hopefully nobody notices that. Oh, wait. Okay, so it should have... Oh, I remember why. Okay. It was because there was a bug. I remember. One of the issues was Lily / friendship. This needs to be in quotes.
There we go. So now you can bring this up at any time after you've done your quest. Or after you've done the flight test, you'll be friends with Lily. And then you can bring this up, and you can talk to her. And I think it might be eventually you can bring it up earlier, but she'll just say, nah, I'm not interested, or something like that. So now, well... hang on. Let's also do... What if I did any quest, anything that's related to the Strange Girl quest? So if we go here, I don't understand Godot or Sublime's like multiple tap thing, split window view or whatever. Strange Girl. Let's do that. Because a lot of these quests are a little too opaque now, especially with because the journal notes are so I'll need to just make it more consistent, and I think add a mechanic where the player can determine which notes are needed. You know, because I was talking about originally making that a difficulty setting, but I think it's a little bit... it'd be a little too easy if it just told you exactly which notes it is all the time, and a little too hard if it doesn't. So I need something in between. Blah, blah, blah. Fun stuff. I'll be back. Okay, that's good. And now we should be able to do this one. And then we can't see her past Jackie, but that's okay. Okay, so now we have the journal completed. Strange Girl is not in the quest. Cool. That's great. Why is that not there? Let's say this will be a cantrip but would be ashamed, so we have fixed this one. And I guess I've done Tyrus, then Lily. So that was half... That was... We have so far completed one brain. Why is this one... Why does it keep doing that? I don't get it. Okay, let's save this as save post Lily. And then we will load game pre-Lily. It did not work. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. It's because the saves aren't saving. Oh, wait, no, it's... Okay, it's not because of that. It's because it was loaded from 137. Never mind. Load... I forgot that I saved it as... Wait, then where is my saving to save user save post lily.tres? Why is that not here? Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay. I'm going insane. So yeah, now I can load this, and then we can do the quest again from a different branch to make sure that it's actually working. I don't like that my health is not full. Player health with health up, not full. Not full on load. Let's do a can't ship but would be ashamed, maybe. Okay, so now let's go back up to Lily. See how the quest actually is evolving and working and stuff. Okay. Well, let's get this plane up this cliff. Alright, let's make sure this dialogue works. And does the exit minigame button work? It does, okay. Good thing I tested that, because I forgot that functionality even existed. See, this is... There we go. At some point I need to figure out where I'm saving these checkpoints from. Or what I mean to say is why I'm respawning with 2 stamina boosters. So I think what it is if I exit the mini game here, I think I get stamina boosters back. Do I want to do that? Nah, I won't do that. But I'm pretty sure it's the last checkpoint that I use is marking something in a way that I forgot to unmark when you're done with the minigame. So yeah, I think if we... Oh wait, no, it's not because... Okay, it's probably actually because I just had stamina boosters, probably. And just didn't realize it. But let's make sure if that's the case. Okay, so let's... Oh. Oh, right. That's not quite right. This isn't correct. Okay, so there is a bug where the player can... Plane. Player can... Let's apply the filter. By standing on the plane. That'll be another one where I don't like it. Okay, so I think maybe... Because I would like a special falling animation for this. Oh. Invalid get index 14 on base array? What? For N. In journal by tag. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is a new one. So let's see what the journal has to say. It's sized 13. There's 13 things in this journal. Is it because journal by tag is not cleared properly? I think it is, actually. Yes, I think what it is when you start a new game, it should do all of this stuff. And when we load sync, because it's so rare for me to actually do this, yeah, I think this stuff just needs to be in ready instead of in the init function. So let's just do that. Reset state. Oh, wait, no. In fact, let's put it in both. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let's do it here. Do that. Yeah, because I think what it is that my journal by tag function is not correct. Yeah. Load sync. Reset game. If reload, else reset state. Okay, maybe that was the issue. But okay, so the game state is partially corrupted here. So I think if I just reload the game, that bug should go away here. Where am I? Oh, I'm at my last checkpoint, which is up here. How do I get up there now? I guess I could go this way. We are not going to make it out of the hood with this one. Can I actually... I don't even remember if I can get up this way. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, no. I think I'm soft locked here. I'm almost soft locked, essentially. Okay, well, I managed to unsoft lock myself, but that's not very encouraging, considering my goal was to get up to Lily. My stomach is going ballistic right now. Okay, I do not know how to get up there. Hang on, I'm gonna eat something. Okay, I had a banana on my desk because I was going to eat that for breakfast and then I just forgot. So hopefully that'll tide my stomach over so it's not, like, deafeningly loud. But okay, I do not know. Well, I guess I can get up there with a stamina up. Or I can go through the caves, which are another way up. But I'll just do it like this. Wait, what was I even testing for? I've gotten so distracted. Falling off the plane, the player can sometimes trigger Lively's dialogue while standing on the plane. That wasn't the bug that I was dealing with. No, it was... Okay, it was because the journal by tag was corrupted when saving. Or when loading the game. Oh wait, there is no helmet. Okay, right. It was because that journal note was broken. Um, I'll figure that out later. So this will be a save it for the end bug. Because that's only for this debug testing stuff. But okay, at long last, I can now test. Oh wait, no, I can't test this. Oh wait, I guess I can. So yeah, let's test this guy. Okay. So now, the quest Strange Girl is not in here, which is interesting and very good. I like that. Tiris, Strange Girl. The quest exists, I think. Oh wait, no. It doesn't exist. Not global task exists. Strange Girl. Global create task. Strange Girl. Okay. So that is that. So what I'm going to do is just test it by global.create task strange girl. Admittedly, this is sort of defeating the point of a task in that or it's defeating the point of the playtest because I'm fixing some of these bugs while I'm playtesting. But I guess there are things where, like, it breaks the functionality. Okay, so now we can use a note. Recency, this one. And then blah, 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 blah. I'll be back. And then what do I even have to say? I guess nothing. And I guess I'll have a little other thing where, and that'll be could ship. Okay. And then blah, blah, blah. Epic until next time. Okay, so now we have tested. The video game works from there. Done. And I still have not actually done any of the... Okay, so now we need to go up to... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove some rocks. So let's make it clear that you cannot get up. Let's see, make it clear. So that'll be can't ship it. Because basically, that's just giving you false hope. Like, that is not actually a path that is usable. So I'm just going to remove those 3 objects. In fact, nah, let's not do it now. And let's see. So we need... I would still like someone to be here. Like a little, like, hut or something. With people who will explain to you what is actually going to go on in the cave. And, like, the concept of rescue, the fact that this cave leads up to the top. And that's stuff that I have in my task list already. And I'm thinking of also... Because if I want to do a little game jam for November as a break from this... trying to think what I could do that would be easy. Because I have tons of game ideas, but they tend to be pretty difficult. Well, I guess I could try... No, destructible buildings would not be a, like, 2-week project, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I guess the very, very fundamentals of it could be. Because, yeah, that's been something I've... Oh. Glad I caught myself. Okay, so this is one of the first places where the player, Oh wait, I should have gotten a flag. Because now if I die... Yeah, there should be characters who explain the flag. So let's add that. So chunk 137. The people who explain cave. So maybe like a little tent. Tent. Oh wait, this is supposed to be chunk 137, but oh well. Maybe cave 137. They explain the cave. Short up. Rescues. Flag. Flags. They sell. Because flags are a crucially important mechanic to remove suffering in these areas. Because you basically just want some way of actually, like, respawning safely. Or, basically, because they're the consumable checkpoints. And then you can just request a rescue. If you get 2 in over your head. Because, yeah, I talked about it before. I was playing an open world game that was inspired by Celeste. And I was really missing the ability to just be like, I'm tired of platforming. Please just, like, you know, put me back at the start of the game. Or put me back at some safe place. Oh, this guy. I guess if I really... Ah, well. Talking to Jericho once doesn't actually do anything, so I won't make a new save. Or bother with, like, reloading. But okay, what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to complete the tower. Oh, wait, how do I actually get out of here? Oh, right. Right there. So let's save... Where's the fountain? Isn't there supposed to be a fountain out here? Oh, there it is. Why is it so far away? So yeah, let's make a new bug list for chunk 125. So this will be, I guess, could ship by default. Move the fountain closer to the rest, to the huts. And I guess these will honestly both be, well, I guess that'll be there. But yeah, I think soon I should start looking for people interested in helping with the game, because there's too much stuff for me to do. Like, I just want there to be, you know, stuff to do, like up in those cliffs and things like that. Hmm. Maybe I should give... Was there actually any tutorial for the gun with that? I think I should have, like, the, Let's add that here as well. So, chunk 113, I guess. Let's do... I guess that by default. Tutorialize pistol briefly when gotten. Oh, not okay. Dialogue. So let's save here. So where is Riley's dialogue? Chunk, something, side content, Riley. Not main speaker. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. How did I have every single one of these broken? Okay, well, that's fine. Also, I think I'm going to just put here, automatically mark the map when tags are available or something like that. So let's do, like, list of places with the map. Because, basically, I don't need this mark map thing. I just need to, like, note things. So that way, because that'll basically make, so if we go here, mark map. So, like, I don't need this. I could just do, like, I should just be able to add a note, and then it automatically determines that that is a place, because, well, I keep track of all the places in the map already. So it's like, it's not something that I need. But okay. Now, Riley should not be busted. Because the exclamation point is white space sensitive. Okay. So now if we go to the journal, we have our places, we have tree tower, we have the tree tower, flight test, Riley. Then if we go here, we have this here. Riley says there must be a capacitor inside the tower by the hideaway. And now we also have that. And technically you don't really need it. You could do it by diving onto things, so I'll have to make sure the player doesn't soft lock themselves by getting up into here. Well, I guess they could request a rescue. Yeah, that's always an option. In fact, can I request a rescue here? I can. Okay. Maybe I should have custom code, like, if you have the pistol, you can't request a rescue here. Well, nah, it's fine. I know. Actually, so in the tower, disable rescue once the player has gotten the capacitor. Because that way, it's clear that they can make it around, because it should be easier to get out than it was to get in. But I don't want the player to just get that as a freebie. Oh, and also, there is a little teeny tiny entrance somewhere in here. Yeah, it's right there. So I should make that more clear, I think. And there should be, like, more doors and stuff. Oh wait, can the player actually do this still? Okay, they can. Yeah, that gets you one bug. Alright, there we go. It's been a while since I've actually even played in this area. Yeah, look at that. I know. Mark metal as metal. Basically, when I shoot this, it should have sparks because it's metal, not dust because it's not rock. Though I do need to actually record the footstep sounds for that still. Okay, so I should be able to do this. It does feel sort of weirdly janky right now, but that's okay. Ta-da! Maybe I should put a checkpoint there, maybe. And yeah, hopefully that indicates to the player that they can roll jump there. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Not that little one. How do I even get that? That seems a little advanced for, like, the first, like, proper platforming gauntlet. But oh well. That's okay. And maybe I should make it so the player can save more easily by, like, jumping onto here instead of, like, in the water. Because that's probably going to confuse them. And also, this isn't very obvious. I think I've complained about that before. But this place is just, like, very flatly laid out. Ah, okay. Wait, I can just... Oh, I can just... Okay. Well, I'm honestly fine with that. That was a little too hard of a platforming challenge anyway. Like, because a lot of these are sort of weird. Like, that one feels kind of tricky, because you have to know what it's going to do, and then you can set it up. Yeah, a lot of this game, I think, will need another pass with, like, playtesting to make it, like, more visible. So yeah, hopefully the player notices this. Now, I should probably have something more exciting happen when you take the capacitor. Maybe more enemies should spawn? Let's do that. So mark metal as metal. Spawn more enemies when the capacitor is taken. Oh yeah, and we can sort of skip some of that. Oh, there we go. We can skip some of the troubles by just hopping out there. Okay, and then all right. Oh wait, I didn't get the. There's a hover scooter in there, and I didn't get it. I think I should make that more obvious. Let's just put that in the list. So, make the hover scooter more obvious. Because, yeah, that's supposed to be where you get that, and then that, you know, makes it dramatically easier to move around in this area. But okay, now we can save here as save post demo, I guess, is what I'll name that. So let's save and quit. Because that gives us that one. Oh, this one. So now we can start Byro's quest. Oh. Wait, I know. Enter the arena, then talk to Byro. And yeah, that's fine. I think the most confusing part of this quest is going to be the part where Byro wants multiple examples of things that fail. Oh wait, what is this? Print stack. Oh right, okay. Toggle. No. Flower target? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Okay, now let's do Byro's exciting quest stuff. Because a really useful thing would be to notice this little area over here. So because I already well, I should probably test it where, like, what I'm going to do first, there's a bundled rope here, kick the ladder down and make a shortcut. So yeah, the useful part of this is that, well, I don't want to have to do all that running around again. Let's see, so how much content would we have right now? I'm at about 2.5 hours of playing, but that is probably about 50%, you know, shooting, or no, trying to fix bugs. Oh yeah, also, I recently fixed, or I modified the laser so that it used to be strictly an additive blend, which makes sense since it's a laser and it's light. But that meant that on white backgrounds it completely disappeared. So now you can see there's a little red core to it that is darker. You know, so it's actually darker than the sky, which makes sense. Basically, it's just sacrificing realism for, like, usability. Oh wait. I need to add more context to that. So let's just add, like, let's do Byro's quest now. So let's do more context when rescuing Byro. Not Barrio. Oh, I should have the little sound effect for changing the coat. Okay. Did I kill all of them? There might be, like, one more or something. And also, I was gonna make it so that they respawn until you, complete the quest. And I might still do that, but I'll do that later, probably. Okay. So now let's check the journal, make sure everything's looking good. Free tower, unwanted visitors, flight tests. So here we have hideaway, virus farm, actual cliff village. Let's see, custom sound effects for that would be nice. So I'd have to figure out how to do custom sound effects on things and also make the sound effects. But okay, that shortcut saves us a bunch of time, so let's just have that be good for now. So we're going to do, I guess, gain access to, or talk to Byro, then gain access to the arena. So yeah, something I talked about with another developer last Saturday was, I've been contemplating a feature where Jackie will think to herself when the player walks for long periods of time. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to write content as if I have that feature. And then once I get enough content that it's actually worth implementing the feature, then I'll do it. Because sometimes I add something or a system and then I don't have like enough content to support it. Okay. So what's our quest marker? So let's see. He asserts the villagers are... So Byron wants me to find out what's inside the cave in this village. He asserts the villagers are performing blood sacrifices. So let's ask around. Oh, use a note. Oh, I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button. Okay. So let's see what my journal says now. Because it should be that, let's see, so I'm going to say add notes for Lily. And probably more dialogue with Lily in general. Oh wait, no, it's not Lily, it's Leah. Too many similarly named characters, because there's Lily, Riley, Leah, probably others. I don't remember. More dialogue with Leah. Because then it's like, okay, so let's go to this one. Oh, right. I did not. Alright, let's go to Somo. And let's do, what did we do? Right, it's dialogue side content arena. And then there's the somebody. Where is she? Where did I put her dialogue? There it is. Okay. So this, Let's put this here. Because I think this back didn't work. But okay, and then let's do... Oh, right. These blocks are marked as arena. Let's do subtopic arena. Because basically, what I want here is for this... Once you say this, it should complete this block. Maybe I'll just do it like that. Well, no, back should do that. Okay. So what note do I have here? Didn't I already did this? Oh, right. Okay, so let's save. All right. Oh wait, we shouldn't do this. So let's do... I'll just put like expand Somo's dialogue properly. It's kind of broken once you activate the quest. So yeah, she needs at least a little bit of like context there of like, okay, now you're doing the thing for me, so make sure you do that thing that we talked about. Okay, let's go back to this. See if... Excuse me. Because I also... Sometimes I'm fixing bugs without actually writing them down in the to-do list, but yeah. So the bug is now... there should be no active quests. Or there should be no red indicator here, because there's no more dialogue that we need. Now that we've done the arena. Because let's go to... It should be like... Somo/arena. Yeah. Somo/arena. It should be 3, actually. Oh, wait, it's... There's a space in there. I'm seeing. Okay. I think we need to, yeah, we need to have a little chat about spaces in our dialogue. So let's do... Somo should not have... quest indicators once we've talked about the arena. So it'll be this dot strip edges. I think. Let's make sure. Okay, it is strip edges. And I think I should make sure that block names is not like recalculated anywhere. Yeah, I don't think it is. Basically, we just add it to the dictionary here, and this should fix the issue we were having where, well, one, okay, I guess I should do, one is I should make sure that it's marking subtopics as completed or discussed And then I should mark that it's, so let's do back. If call stack.empty, return true. If completed, complete block. And then let's do subtopic label. Block names label, if label in block names, else label. Okay, so that should do that. So let's just, I guess let's just do it again. So it should be this, no, what? Hang on. What is that? Use a note. So unwanted visitors, Soma. Oh, okay. That's because that's that. Okay, why then is this still there, though? Let's do global.get player.get dialog viewer. Okay. Dot block states. Okay. There's arena, then there's space arena, then coat and arena. So we have 3 arena tags. But why? Oh, there's space arena, arena space, and then arena with no spaces around it. And that one, okay. Right, I see. Because we've done it 3 ways now. Let's save here, exit. Then I'm going to do some surgery on my save file. So let's see if I still have that. Somo/arena. So there's Somo/arena. Wait, why is there... Wait, where's Somo again? Why is this one? Okay, let's just see if this works. So I'm going to do... Let's remove one of those stats. Block dot strip edges. Let's do that right here, honestly. Okay, at this point, I could probably just do with a function for that. I'll save that for a refactor. But yeah, now, no matter what, it shouldn't have any white space in it. Okay, and now, if we use the note. Okay, so now it's completed. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then I can also do completed here. Well, I'll just have that as like, yeah. Somo should not have quest indicators once that's done. So that was a won't ship, and I'll apply that. Okay, so now let's continue the game. So yeah, the waiver is kind of dumb, but I'll just have that. So then inventory, we now have arena access. Probably should have saved. Oh wait, I guess I can save like let's save before access. Before arena. So that way I can use either the this. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is the right way to do this. Arena access. Okay. She should not ask about the arena anymore. I'll just put that in here. Oh yeah, also we have migrated to the Night in the Woods soundtrack from the Fallout soundtrack. Let's see. Where is my dang thing? This is not it. I'll complete that. Enter the arena, then talk to Byro. Talk to Byro, then Jericho. Real access. Jackie shouldn't act surprised in arena if you talk to someone. All right, let's feels darker in here than it's supposed to be. Like that the lighting is broken. Are there any more? What happened to them? New best 5730. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Okay. That is an interesting. Okay. Good thing I tested that. Players should be moved to the center of the arena when it resets. Let's do this. Should be moved to a good spot in the arena when it's completed. And that'll be a won't ship because I am now soft locked, unless I just no clip. Because basically it reorganizes this area. So yeah, it should put the player like back at the entrance of the arena once they've done that. Which I don't even remember where. Why is it so dark in here? It feels like it's not supposed to be this dark. Oh, it's because it's nighttime, isn't it? Okay, where's the exit to this place though? Oh wait, no, it's all the way up there, I forgot. See, I guess the player should be put like right here when they've beaten it. And then they can go up here and they can chat with these guys who don't say anything at all. And eventually I'll do something with them. I should probably have more stuff around here. Okay. Oh wait, why is there no indicators for quest stuff? Because, yeah, I should be able to, like, do this. No. Use a note. Huh? No, these are all supposed to do this. Unwanted visitors. You know what? I'm gonna make it easy on myself. So we're gonna go to Jericho. And we're gonna go to unwanted visit. Oh. It was because of this. Okay. It was because I put unwelcome visitors. Which, I mean, admittedly is a better name for it, but okay. Let's try that again. So now it should be much easier to do this quest stuff, because you can just look for anything that has unwelcome visitors. Well, hopefully that'll be more intuitive for the player, if just like, okay, this is related to this quest, so let's see what he has to say about it. Okay, so there's that. Oh, right, okay. I forgot. If you talk to Somo and you talk to Byro, you have enough information to now convince Jericho that the quest is whatever. Okay, what did I do? Indicate, so I need to mark in the journal. I keep getting mixed up. Okay, mark in the journal. So that was a won't ship, and I'll just say that that's done. That you got access to the pens and indicate where they are. Oh wait, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Also, there's... Oh, right, okay. It's because you use the right analog stick here. Why is Byro's... Oh, right, okay. This quest is marked as completed because... Or this little dialogue is marked as completed because I completed this part of the quest. Okay. And then I can go down here, and then this is open. The pen guard should have dialogue. Have specters every broken out of this pen. Where is that? That is pen guard. Have specters ever broken out of these pens? And let's add, like... Oh, right. I need to do, Hmm. All right. Oh wait. Ooh, there's some. It feels like there's something weird here. Like the light turns green a bit, and I think that's because. I guess that's because I have the negative light in here, or something weird. Kind of neat. But okay. So we dive down the chasm. So now we have. Okay, so I should have notes for these because right now the only place you can talk about this is with Biro. So what I'm going to do is mark. Because right now the player's just going to have to jump, climb all the way back out, jump all the way back down. Actually, it's going to be quite an odyssey to get out of here. Because this is far enough from the shortcut that it's not really faster to go around. If I had my hoverboard, maybe I could put a hoverboard in this cave. Like just right up in here. That could be kind of neat. Yeah, that puts you out here. And then if we get out this way... I think the stars could be a little more graceful. Actually, I think maybe I should just make it so the stars aren't controlled by that until then. Let's do like... Because I think there's supposed to be a tween there. It just didn't tween properly. Let's save in a cozy little place right here. This is Jackie's new home. And I should probably tutorialize sleeping. Ooh. Well, I guess we know the phone still works. Okay. Okay, fun, fun, fun. And now the player's being teased about things that they have no possible way of getting to. Unless I've been thinking of making... So I've talked before about floating the idea of a Patreon. And one thing that I could do is have full builds on Patreon, and then demo builds for itch, where the demo builds would be restricted to a fixed area, and I would probably just straight up delete the chunks, or at least delete the like full res versions of the chunks for the outside areas. But okay, that'd be a later thing though, because I don't want to manage like, because then I'd probably want to do like public and private repositories and then like special branches and stuff like that, and it'd be too much work. And that dang lamp still has its material. That's not where it is. I guess the player can get up here from here? Interesting. So now I could probably climb up that way. So that'd be an option for getting up here. Or like getting up on top of the plateau without going through the cave. But I want to do something else first. Or let's go all the way back to Byro. I wish I had a hover scooter. I mean, I guess it's not too late, but I also don't have any interest in going back into the tower. Oh wait, for some reason now I'm loading with full health properly. I don't know why that first time I started the game up, my health was like halfway. Because if I remember right, yeah, the player does not, or the game does not save the player's health. So the player always spawns with full health, or they should. Wait, no. Is that right? I think it's right. Because it's basically just a checkpoint system. And honestly, I should probably have it so that the player can save their position. Like the Dark Souls thing, where like if you quit the game, it'll save your exact location, and then when you load again, it'll, you know, load you from there. And then it'll have checkpoints when you actually die. I'll just put that as a thing, though. Let's just have that as, like, a... When you save and quit, it should... Wait, where is the... Oh, wait. Okay. So I need to have it so that Byro can just give you the thing. So let's do Byro's quest. The ability to ask everyone at... Ask Byro about the skull emblem without being at the tablet. Because I think the player is very likely to look at this first. So yeah, I'm going to put that one as lower priority than these ones. So this one is also could ship. Mark journal. I'll put that as lower. Because the player is very likely to do that first, and then they can do this. Wait, where is the... So where's that I know blah blah blah? So let's go to item... No, arena. Byro. Where's Byro? Say, visited spawn 137. And task not is complete. Skull tablet. I know that skull tablet's a problem. So what's the malfunction here? So if I do... Because if I do use a note... Oh wait, did I not save when I got the thing? Hang on. Because I visited the podium. So yeah, because there's Cave 137 podium. Where's that evil podium? Cave 137 podium. There's a massive structure deep in the caves marked by a skull. So for some reason... Okay, so I must have not... Okay, I must have just loaded the game. Okay, well that explains that, sort of. Though I wanted... Alright, well, I'll just put this down as... we have not... So, visit the cave and then go to Byro. So, now it's technically this. Access the pen, real access. Talk to Byro, then Jericho. Okay, so then we go to complete the quest. So thankfully, it'll be pretty easy. So didn't I change my wardrobe? I wanted this one, didn't I? Yeah, I like this one. Okay, so that's just the same dialogue again. That's the thing where that's gonna be jank. And then let's see here, actually. Okay, so she just has that. You know what? I'm gonna do... well, whatever. Oh, no, I don't need any of that. I need to go into the pens. I shouldn't get distracted by the whatever it was. Oh yeah, did I get gold on that last thing? I should check that. Because I should probably be able to get gold on all of the arenas. Oh wait, what the heck is this? Oh. Some really messed up geometry in here. Let's mark that down. In the cave, at the back of the pens, in the arena. Oh yeah, this is all, like, really messed up. Like, look at all this, like, look at this crazy stuff. Okay, so let's put this in here. Use an item. Wrong thing. Use an item, skull tablet. Okay, so they're all dead. Those guys are not dead for some reason. Oh yeah, that guy I forgot is he's doing his own thing. He's like dead. Okay, so do we have a journal note for that? And so did the skull tablet. It seems to have worked. I should let Byro know. Alright. That seems good. And I guess, technically, I should make sure that the player, like, knows that, because, like, if I wanted to be really cool, I could make it so that the note is different depending on whether the player sees characters or, like, enemies die. Because, like, if they're, you know, if they're being surrounded by guys and they insert it and, like, everybody drops dead, it's pretty clear it did something. But if they fight all the enemies because they don't know that they don't take damage in dialogue, then they might not know that. But I'll just probably have it as it is. Like, looks like it worked. I should talk to Byro. Why is this not... I guess it must... Are there, like... Some missing reflection probes. So that's going to be Cave 137. And then I'll need to redo about half of this quest again. But I'll probably just no-clip through it. It's interesting that when the player has no stamina, you can still jump while sliding at least one more time, I think. Maybe it's just that there's like a sliver of stamina left and I was letting go. And then you can have like one more jump right after that. So like, if I... Yeah, there's a visible sliver. But okay. It's hard to believe this is what the game looks like with anti-aliasing on. Oh look, the little guys are back. I'll do their little thing. Thank God. Okay, got it. Maybe I should put some grass in this area. Okay, so now... And eventually I need to also add a reward for Byro, or dialog lampshading it. Did I... So I think I need a little indicator for when you complete dialogue, because now... So that completed that, right? Okay, that did. Okay. So that marks the quest as completed. Why is that checked? I did not check that. This fucking thing drives me crazy every time. Oh well. So we'll need to go back to this one so that we can enter the arena, then talk to Byro, then probably... I guess I'll do it by getting the fake access, using that with Jericho, doing some arena stuff, then talking to Byro. Excuse me. Then going back. Okay. And that gets that. And I would really like... I'm going to put a thing for, like, a little notification for completing quests. Don't I have that? Note. I'll just put a little thing. Make a notification. Player completes a task. And then here also, maybe like... And get a reward from Byro. I'm gonna, I'll say, Byro gives you a stamina up. Because that means the player can get 2 stamina ups in the demo area. One, well, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll do it for now at least. Or maybe he gives you a hover scooter? I'll say that's good. Okay. So I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back and I'll finish up the testing of this quest. Let's see. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so what saves do I have here? So we have activation before arena. I think it'll be before arena is what I do. So let's go to this one. And I hope I have the I should make sure that I have the icon set up for the game. Because I don't remember if I have all the ICO files right. But okay. So I've done this, and that looks pretty good. I should also make the icon look good instead of like really bad like it does. But that'll be like a next part of it. Because right now it's like a super ugly, like, it's an old render of Jackie, and then it has like a really, like, it has a weird green outline. But anyway. Load game, but let's save this. Let's call this post demo. Oh, it's not saving, it's just save. Load game. Before arena. There we go. Oh wait, no, this isn't correct, is it? I think I did need that let's just load theme post Lily. I think I actually needed that old post demo version, because that was right after the tower. But now that I think about it, it doesn't even really matter. Like, I'm not doing it in the middle of the quest, and also I can just no-clip wherever I want. But okay, let's see about getting a fake arena access, and then maybe... And that's also, while I'm here, I might as well get the hover scooter. So do I have... Oh, I don't even have the, Let's just do rapid start. Interesting. Okay, so journal by tag is still broken on game load. Load sync. So it should do... So does reset game call reset state? Because I think all of these are there. Yeah. Okay. Why are these not, like, reset, though? So that is still busted. Ah, whatever. I'll still just save that for the end. Actually, I guess I can just... Let's go to load game. Or load sync. No, let's go to reset state. So let's see when this is called. Load game. Post Lily? Interesting. It does not call reset state. Oh. Okay, I think I know what it is. We need to request ready. I think. Oh, wait. No, okay. Okay, I get it. It's because reloading the current scene doesn't reset your state. Like, I forgot that it doesn't call ready when you do that. So we'd also need to place the flags again. In fact, maybe this should be... Yeah, I think this reset state should also be if valid game state. Well, how do we do this? Yeah, let's do that. In fact, let's do all this. Okay, so load sync. Let's just do this. So now it should actually do all the stuff that it's supposed to do when it actually resets the state. So let's I guess I'll keep that there. Did it die? Is it working? Let's continue again. Let's continue again. Boy, it calls reset state a lot. Okay. And then let's load game. Post Lily. Good. Okay. Rapid start. Let's zippity-doo-dah through the caves. Oh, and I guess I should test the demo version with the, So I'll have to put back my shader preloader. Oh. Almost just dove down the end of this cave. And I still have 2 stamina up, or 2 stamina boosters, and it's driving me crazy. I feel like it's not as simple as when I reload I have 2 stamina boosters, but for some reason I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, hang on, let's check what this post Lily save looks like. Stamina booster. Okay, I do have 2 stamina boosters in the save. So at least that is clear enough. I think it's just, maybe it's just, it doesn't feel intuitive. The player can't even get this in the game. Or in the non-demo areas. I think... Okay, so it's not a paper that we got from Leah, so that's wrong. So let's do fake access is incorrect. Fake arena access has wrong dialog. So that'll be, I guess that'll be a won't ship maybe. And then we can also do don't make Nope, excuse me. Until the player has and also rename and that's going to be a save it for the end. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's go to Jericho. Ends. Okay, so we need... Wait, this is confusing to me. Oh, wait, no, okay. That's what it is. I mixed up my dialogue flags. Okay, so that was, Jackie shouldn't act surprised about the arena if you've talked to Somo. Okay, so that's exactly what I had here. I just flipped around the flags. Okay. Let's try Death Nats. You know, I should probably have music for this part. I could, you know, because I still have the combat music. You know, I'll put that in here. So let's do, add the combat music in the arena. And I'll do that as save it for the end. Oh my god, I'm not even to silver rank yet. How difficult is that? That's crazy. Okay. Wait. Oh, he's supposed to take the arena access from me. Okay, so that's because I just need a completely different branch for the, fake arena access. Yeah, so we need fake arena access. Okay, so that should make, fake arena access has the wrong dialog, so let's do also at item fake, so this is going to be item fake arena access where this, so this is fake access, and this is going to be, and global.task is active. Unwanted visitors. So yeah, this way, it'll first check this. Alright, so let's save. And then we will test this now to see if I fix that bug. So I think it'll give me two... Oh. Oh, right. I don't need this anymore. Because I think I fixed that. Okay, so now it's just a trip. Now it's just an oddity that I have. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So that should give us that. And now I should be able to talk to Byro. Oh, and I should have dialogue with Somo. So special dialogue with Somo if you've already done the arena. Oh wait, and let's also have special dialogue for Leah, dialogue for if you enter arena. That'll be like a save it. That'll be like a save it for the end, and this will be like a could ship. Oh. Why did this... Okay, so that was because I did this. If not, get next. So get next, advance. Advance. Show message. Get speaker name. Well, why is there no visual? Why is... Oh, it's because there's no there's no main speaker anymore. Well, why is it null then? Okay, so that's because end was already called. So let's do just while... If not main speaker or not get next break. Let's do that. Alright, eventually it'll figure this out. No, it won't. Okay. So auto-advancing dialogue is still broken. Very annoying. Let's see if it works for... Okay, so that's not broken. That's not broken anymore. Do I have the journal now? Oh, wait, what does she actually say to me? Oh, it's because it doesn't create the task for, I think it should create the task if it doesn't exist already. Okay, because now we can do, whatever we're doing. Wait, wasn't there... Oh yeah, there's a little thing right here. And eventually I still am contemplating if I want to add fall damage, since... I don't have any bullets. And now that I think about it, the best way I can tell how much time I've actually spent playing is the day-night cycle. Because that's about, I think it's about half an hour of, or like 40 minutes of full day. Something like that. So yeah, I'd say there's probably like a couple hours of like full-on content. Well, like an hour and a half or maybe less of full-on content in the game right now. There should be more dialogue for that, and there should be, let's do, like, if you entered the arena before talking to Pyro, you should get a contextual reply for it. Let's do could ship. So I'm gonna do, I guess, could ship for both of these. Okay, but now we got that. We got a little shortcut. And I guess I can undo the shortcut and test that quest, or test that dialogue, but I already know that that works. I've tested that a bunch. Like that, hopefully that, well, I should test it. Okay. Global dot, remove stat, shortcut 125, save, then we'll load again. I guess I could have just tried loading the game through the command line. Yeah, now our little thing should be, our ladder is gone, and we can talk to Byro again. Alright, now I actually want that, so I'm just gonna... Let's just get that. Let's just... Well, honestly, let's just cheat and fly our way over here. And she'll tell us about this. So let's go to quests, unwanted visitors. Somebody told me there's an arena deep in the caves, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All that stuff is good. Why is this darker? Why is this... Oh, it's because there's... Yeah, there's missing reflection probes. Because if we go to cave 137, there should be like an outdoor reflection probe. I think it's just... I think maybe there's too many chunks that have been loaded. It's chugging. It's gonna figure it out. It's... Oh, it's really dying. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is supposed to be here, and it's not there. Alright. Now let's hover around. Let's go back down to the arena. That's interesting. That's probably a good way to do that, because GUI tends to be so verbose that, yeah, you might as well get the AI to write it for you. Yeah, because I've tried using like a... Oh, what is it? GTK? And that is a pain. Okay, and I'm gonna do... this. Okay. So yeah, for some reason, there's missing reflection probes. And also I'm going to say, so I should also get if Jericho denied. Yeah, maybe someday they'll invent a GUI like that isn't super verbose. Because that was the main thing, like, because I want to eventually make my this to-do list in a different GUI application, because Godot is nice to use, but it's also pretty slow and it has no accessibility features. But yeah, it's just the other ones, like all the other code are so verbose, or it's Qt, I guess, would be a good option, but it's... I just don't want to use, like, a special tool for it. I just want to write code. Okay, so now there's a place down here. Okay, now let's get out of here. And I'll just skip to the part where I win the quest. Yeah, GUIs are good. I got my first programming job because I showed off a website I made, so that's also a good option. Let's do... oh wait, didn't I... Hang on, didn't I set that stat? I guess I didn't. What? Oh wait, yeah, I didn't. I just no-clipped past it. Okay. Let's do a note. No, he should have dialogue for that. So yeah, that is going to be fake arena access. Let's do ability to ask buyer about the skull emblem without looking at the tablet. Let's do can ship but would be ashamed. What? Hang on. Where's my visited stuff? Arena 137 entered. Arena 137. Should be maybe Cave 137. Yeah, Cave 137 / podium. Should indicate to me. So let's go to Biro. So if global stat skull tablet and note Biro skull tablet, if visited spawn 137, I know that I visited it. Oh, it's called Hive 137. Why did I change it? That's dumb. Okay. So that is there. And then Cave 137 / podium. Well, what if I just do or global.stat Cave 137? Well, these should be redundant. These are supposed to... I'll just have it anyway. Who cares? Okay, so let's reload our dialogue. Okay. Well, that could be useful. It's always good to have something that actually demonstrates some sort of, like, use. Okay, so now I can go back. I should make the sun opaque as well. It'll be difficult to get the rendering right with that, because I want it to be behind all the terrain but in front of the stars. And I just rendered the terrain as far out as I possibly can. I guess I could figure out some way of doing that. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh, it's because I died. Let's do, like, respawn. So I guess best floor should equal null here. That makes sense. Okay, this is never gonna fix itself, so let's just... TP 137. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Use an item. Category recency? Huh? Why are these all more recent than this? Hmm. And all these guys should not fling themselves horror. Okay, so let's do recency is wrong. And also I always have problems with them, like, flinging themselves weirdly. Okay, so do I have... Insert the skull tablet. Seems worked. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now I have all my stuff. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess that tests everything that I needed to test. So let's just save here. Exit here. Let's apply filters. Let's go through my highest priority bugs first. So, player should be moved to a good spot in the arena when it's completed. So I guess this one will be a bit of work, because that'll be some of my extra dialogue stuff here. Let's see, Lily and Tyrus, make sure discussed and completed work with Coat. I didn't do that. Make sure the journal appears correctly for every NPC. Validate the new dialogue mechanics and indicators. Make sure all branches of quests work. I guess I can do... Oh, I don't even have quest stuff for Byro, but okay. Let's start with, first of all, the player. So let's go to... let's see here. Where is our arena? Let's add a position 3D. So this is going to be the player. Start for this. Oop. A little far. Yeah, basically this will be where the player is. Now if we go here, play, no, what should I do? Fade in. So yeah, it's gonna be player dot teleport to base slash player start dot global transform. I think. Yeah. So that should fix that. Let's test that. And that should also fix my fade in, because teleporting also fades the player in. I wonder if I could try pp-cave 137. Okay, and that puts us directly above this. Oh, whoops. Eventually I'll figure this out. Ooh. The janky animations I'm not a fan of. Wait, what am I... Oh, she was... Okay, I see. She was reset while in mid-combat, so her target, like, didn't reset properly. Okay, but that's good. So that all works. I don't know why they moved this big thing into here if it's not part of the combat arena, but I guess I'll say that's good enough. So let's save, remove that. Player should be moved there, and I think expand someone's dialog. Okay, so let's do. So I did this stuff. So I think what we need now is Byro's quest. So let's do talk to Somo. First. Pass. Then we can do either talk to Byro or talk to Somo. So talk to Byro after visiting the arena. Talk to Byro before visiting the arena, but after Somo. And we'll do let's just call this what should I do? Where should I put this? Let's do my desktop, which is in the OneDrive folder. I guess this will be tasks. And this, so I guess this is now like Byro testing. Okay, but that's not the moment ship stuff. That's okay. Let's do some of those stuff first. So this is going to be not global stat probably not. Maybe in some limited capacity. And this will be arena 137/escape. Otherwise not global task completed. Unwanted visitors. Um, let's see. And I guess barrels and pots could be nice to have, but yeah, not yet. And I guess there's not that much stuff that you could really put in them. But yeah, I guess there is the satisfaction of just breaking things. So I found out where the specters were coming from. Wait, actually, this could complete this. So what I'm gonna do, and I'll just mark that here. So let's do ag. I'll have to do that now. Okay, but basically, that's because this task. So if we go back to this evil podium, this should actually complete the task. Well, actually, not really. Because you need to talk to Byro to get that. Yeah, let's do that actually. Global complete task unwanted visitors. So when somebody here, Arena 137 escape, otherwise not completed. All right, let's test this stuff. So I should also do post quest dialog. Right, I guess. Blah blah blah. This stuff. Complete the quest. And let's fix Byro's dialogue now, because it's going to be the same thing there, so should be so not global task is complete unwanted visitors. Otherwise we're going to do yeah, let's Subtopic. Task complete. Also, I should make sure that this dialogue is correct. Yeah, this should be back. Because that'll mark this dialogue as completed. And let's do... this. Okay, so let's do completed. Actually, let's do like not completed and then otherwise. Okay, so let's do this then. Oh, so that should be like that. Because now this is actually completed, so let's do this. This right here. Okay, there we go. I'll probably need to do a second pass over this dialogue, because it's sort of inconsistent in its tone. But okay. Expand Somo's dialogue properly. It's kind of broken once you activate the quest. That basically does that. Rename all the villages to be thematically appropriate. Make sure quests don't feel confusing or dumb. And I guess it feels okay. But okay, let's test this stuff, actually. Wait, I just realized I was going to leave it too. Oh well. I was just going to have like I'll just leave it 3. Because I'm not really that hungry anyway. Alright, the way out of here is up here. Let's see what these quests look like now that I can do this. Oh, okay. There's something mixed up with the sun visibility or star visibility. Let's go to project settings. No, that's not it. World. Star. Stars.material override. So we need the initial property, which I guess that's right. If enabled, else 0. Oh, I guess we need to do, well, I'm not going to fit with that. Let's just have that as that is. Because I think there's something with the day-night cycle and that. Okay. Task completed. So if not global task completed, unwanted visitors on task completed. Good thing I tested this. Okay, task is complete is what it's supposed to be. You should say thank you. And now let's see Byro's new dialogue for this. Oh, I'm switching coats with things. Okay, but now I have stamina up. So now I can climb somewhat farther than I could before. Jackie's eyes practically glow in the dark because of her weird, because she has subsurface scattering on her eyes that's always white from any angle. So it looks kind of strange. But I suppose I prefer it over... It used to be her eyes were kind of unpleasantly dark looking. Okay. But we got that dialogue, so that those closing lines seem to be good. So I think that's good. So I think let's go to the most important things first. So that's going to be make sure the quests don't feel confusing or dumb. Rename all the villages to be thematically appropriate. So I think that is broadly true. I mean, that's not really even a task that I can do, like an actionable task. Rename all the villages to be thematically appropriate. So let's go. Let's get some translate in here. Alright, so I have a Kurmanji Google Translate on the side here. I'll just probably do more nonsense names. Because it feels weird to have an actual language for this sort of cartoon world. So let's call this like All right, let's bring the translations over here. So I have Cliff. Let's do like Harris. That seems awkward. Nervazi. Serubin. Let's do like Sarabia. Sarabajar? Because I don't know if it's pronounced Bajar or Bayar, but city has no pronunciation. So what is it in Sorani? I can't read Arabic. The Arabic alphabet. Okay, so I think Sarabajar is fine. So let's go through actual Cliff Village in all of my things. My actual Cliff Village will be replaced with Serubajar. And we will save everything. I think let's do in Byros. So village on, so it's like Cliff. All right. So the Cliff Village. What is a stronghold or a citadel? Kalaha. Hmm. So we have Kalaha, but but if I were to make it so that it's not actually like, because I guess I shouldn't just make it like Kermanji words, because then someone who knows Kermanji would probably be distracted by it. So let's do hmm. I do like Kalaha. But it also doesn't really match, because it's not really a citadel. Virtula? Eh. I'm not in love with it. Let's do save everything. So hideaway. I wonder if that's pronounced like Cher? Vishera? Because I'm fine with something like Vishar. Right, I should make sure. Let's make it capital sensitive. By the Vishar. Okay. So that was the only place where I said the Vishar. Or the hideaway. Then we'll file, save all. I probably should have been committing more frequently, because now it's like... Because now all of this stuff has changed. Oh well. Okay, rename all the villages. I think that's all of them for now. There's Vishar. Sarabahar. Well, actually, Mazlikir. It should be something like that. Sarubakir. What is this? This is right in the way. Yeah, let's just... What if I just hide this for now? So yeah, let's rename Sarabahar to Sarubakir, so that I'm being consistent with my stuff. And the plateau town, I'll keep that as it is for now. I guess... So I'll have to do some more testing of stuff to make sure all this works. But I'll do that after my break. Since I'm already running... I'm already running over again. Alright, I'll be back at 4 p.m., so in a little less than an hour. Now we'll do more testing then. See you.